Bleh. Bleh. Hungry. Nom, 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 nom. That's how it goes. Let's get this shit up. Okay, let me see here. So, right about there. Then move this over. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Time for more Darumi nom-noms. She gotta eat more books. And Takumi needs to go get more rocks.
Move out!
He's building a freaking collection. She made it through another day. Tarumi's appetite is just as crazy as ever. Apparently, she's eating even more than before. Won't be able to keep it secret much longer at this rate. Whatever happens next, I'm gonna do my best to support Tarumi any way I can. Do what you can. Do it. Tarumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. Yeah, the food here sure is great. Feels like I've eaten a lot more regularly lately, Tarumi. Oh, you think so? I'm sorry you feel creeped out by the idea of him watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat it. The range stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusions. He's right, though. You used to only eat snacks and stuff, but you started taking time for real meals now. Probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up. Alright? Ohayo gozaimasu. Hello. How you doing, Darth? I'm doing okay, I would say. A little tired, but I'll get through it. Hope you're doing alright, though. Good. Glad to hear it. Hopefully your day goes alright there, buddy. We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for you too now. That's gonna sound like the weirdest shit, Tarumi. They're gonna think you're pregnant. Doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, you know, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but... Please don't go getting the wrong idea. People were starting to notice a change in Tarumi's behavior. Just how much longer could we keep this a secret? Probably not very. Being there for Tarumi is important, but so is being ready for the next defensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. I can't let the goodwill go to waste. Do your thing, boyo. It fucking rocks.
Move out!
90's fine. Enough.
Huh?
Another day on the books. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. We're managing to keep Dunamis' hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't gonna be enough. I'll have to find a new food source for her soon. My goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. It's okay with books. Maybe she can eat leaves too? She's gonna eat a frickin' forest at this point. Though he may not be pregnant, but to be sure is acting like a shitty dad. And again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Some berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. Can't see her too long, or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... Is it a little guy? Someone there? No, that's... Ah! Sudden fucking... The hallucinations are here. Suddenly, everyone is a cardboard cutout. Is everyone awake?
Huh?
What's all this about, Mr. Sumino? It's an attack! The invaders are here! An attack? What's this music for? I was outside earlier. I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means it's the commander who uses sound to cause hallucinations. So the zepped up music is to drown it out. Effed up! This is awesome! My guy. Just because I like your freaking music choice doesn't mean it's, like, not depressing or melancholic. 'Cause it is. It is very much a melancholic, sad frickin' song. So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dears. You're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway.
Intruder alert. Defenseman.
Alarm! It is an attack. Let's do this, guys. To the war room. Everyone nodded in agreement and got moving. Yes. Wow, you guys got here quick. All of you together, too. Actually, Tadami isn't here yet. Here I am. Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Tadami, are you feeling alright? Huh? Of course I'm fine. Totally fine. In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything. Just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy. Okay, gang, you know what to do. Defensive battle initiate. Yes. Yes. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. funny shape things.
Oh, this music is pissing me off! Let's finish this so we can shut it off!
Wow.
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
I wonder why.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here. What I like best about this song is how...
My guy, I don't think you... I don't trust Gaku to, like, parse artistic meaning out of it. I don't. He's gonna have a shitty reason.
Guys, you can talk about music later. We're in the middle of a battle here.
That should do the trick, right? Sire, you can turn the music off now.
Okie dokie!
Aw, man! Just when I was starting to like it.
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied than you might...
Enough chatter, you guys! Look sharp! You've got more enemies approaching!
She. Damn Tommy! She got back up.
What just happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
Beat up the disco ball.
Phew! Somehow, we won!
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness, too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
Can we still win?
Just the 11 of us? Against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win. Ain't like we can get more team members now anyway.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Why is Takumi being freaking suspected right now?
Ah, who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I mean, I get why, because he was, like, outside when the freaking invaders just suddenly popped up. But at the same time, it's like, wouldn't it also be very easy to understand that he was technically scouting out? Like, come on.
I'm curious about what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino. You're not planning on deceiving us again, are you?
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
May as well feed her. Since we're in the freaking roots. Basically, yes. We're in the route where, like, the whole freaking thing is her eating. So, like, may as well do that. Wowie. Wow, wow.
This is so crazy!
Wow. Round. And so our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterward, but my teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. For dumb reasons, but if you ask me, but whatever. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like,
Huh?
Is Tommy not coming today? Last couple of days, she had come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. Not today. Hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? Hope she's okay. I should probably drop by her room to check on her.
Huh?
Naomi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Who is it?
Ah!
It's me, Takumi. Guess you're awake after all. Worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, no need to stand out there. Come on in. Okay, if it's alright with you. Morning, Takumi. It was so nice of you to come check on me. Seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later. You just beat me to it. What were you trying out exactly? Well, my arm mostly. Yeah. Also, that looks strangely like the creature. What the? Your arm, is this because of Red Snom? Yeah, I figure it's fused with me that much more. Are you alright? Does it hurt? Nah, I'm good. Toad's fine. And my sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping out of sight. Yay! She's gonna become the creature. Which I guess is the idea. If you fuse it with a subject, they will eventually become it. Probably. That is that is the experiment. My sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this. Why would this make me happy? If my arm's like this, it means Red Snom is growing. Plus, I can make some kind of liquid come out of it. This talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi? Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tear? It's not red, so probably not. Step in the right direction, isn't it? I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tear, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. Pretty sure the Ret's nomification is only gonna get worse from here. My transfer is simply city trampling kaiju might just be a few dialogue choices away. I mean, you better harden your heart now so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Wish you was just kidding around and felt like tempting fate. Anywho, I want to spend today figuring out just what this arm can do. Can you bring me my meal so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever. Sure, that's the least I can do for you. Spent the rest of the day helping Tadami out any way I could. That morning, Hideko called everyone together for a meeting. Hurried over to the cafeteria.
Oh?
Alright, this is everyone. Apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here.
Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
Oh.
Allow me to be frank, our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated the two commanders in our last battle. What if they send 3 next time? Or 4? Oh, they won't. They won't. We're gonna get pairs. Just generally. We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. I think you're wrong. But whatever. Yeah, all we can do is hope they won't gang up on us like that. There's also the vast gap in power between us and Veshnis to consider. We won't be able to defeat her at our current level. It beats her up in like a couple turns. What can we do? We've asked Sire for additional troops before, but he's always said it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use Hemo Anima here. Did we capture some enemies and get them to join us like we did with Ava? There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender, though. Yes, surrender or no, all invaders must be killed. Even taking Ava prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. We do have one other candidate, though. No, please tell me you're not suggesting him. Yes, please, bring him in. I want frickin' Eito in the damn team again. For once. Because you barely see him in the team anymore. You don't mean Eito? I'm afraid I do. Was he planning to kill us all before Tsugumi stopped him? He said he hates humanity and then we all look like terrible monsters to him. Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to qualify for the death penalty. I'll admit, it's risky. You could easily try to deceive or destroy us again. But it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war.
Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that of our death.
Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that.
Oh.
As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by, at least. But that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Eito back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you experienced his betrayal firsthand. I know. You made his capacity for deceit very clear. From what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. I guess that makes sense. Or maybe not. What does everyone else think? No one knows for sure how this will go if we do try it. Not even Takumi.
Oh.
We don't have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate. So please, give it some serious consideration. After Hiyoko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Eito. Was that really the only way for us to survive? Spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question. After the nighttime announcement, Tadami called me to her room.
There. Done.
Tadami heaved a high sigh of relief and clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It was not a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. Phew, I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. What is this stuff anyway? Cream soda, I think. Cream soda? I've been experimenting. I can make other stuff too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it. Maybe. All we really know about the tear right now is that it's something Retsnom can create. Then it's used to bring back the dead somehow. It might just be because Retsnom isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more. I don't know if I want it messing with your body any more than it already has. Yeah, there is that. Wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all, please kill me? This sounds straight out of frickin' Full Metal Alchemist, darling. I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. I don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. Could just be a matter of you getting used to your way your body is now. In that case, I'm gonna make it something else for practice. Yeah, there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. I'm gonna drink this. This brings us closer to getting the ruby tear. I guess I can. Gave the most recent batch of liquid from Tadumi's arm an experimental lick. This is alcohol. How you disinfect stuff with? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey!
Don't make me drink it! I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but Tadumi could create different liquids at will now. Better or worse, Retsnom was making its presence felt. 50. Problems just keep piling up. It's not just Tadumi and Retsnom anymore. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're gonna let Eito out too. It's just something I can do about either of them right now. Just have to keep preparing like always. Think about the rest as I go along. If we can strengthen our current team enough, we won't need Eito after all. Either way, I need to make sure we'll be ready for our next battle. Yes! You need rocks.
Move out!
Ayo. 210. Nice. I really thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? Finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. Just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late. 51. We're in the last half of our 100 days now. I don't have anything special to do today. None of me is keeping a low profile. It's back to preparing for our next battle then. It's the best way I can use this time. Not quite enough. Oh well. Actually, you know what? May as well do the biolab shit since I have a decent bit. Okay, so I got it to level 7, at least. Good!
Move out!
Nande.
Ah.
Phew, it's another day done. I didn't hear anything from Dadomi today. Does that mean there's been no change? What are we gonna do if she can't make the Ruby tier until after day 100? As long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. That still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much of a chance of making it through them as we are now. Might be able to figure out something out if we can bring the others back, but that's a big if. Best thing might be to tell everyone about Retsnom. From City, of course, and get them to help out with it. Really can't keep this thing a secret forever.
Huh?
Morning, I should get up soon. By sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell the others about Retsnom. Now I'll just go to the cafeteria. Here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nukudon.
Huh?
Nice, simple name. It might be a little heavy for a first thing in the morning.
You think? Looks like the perfect way to start the day to me.
I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned, you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Moko looked tough, but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. Oh. Just remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Nozomi? Yes, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. Still working on getting the Usuzuki curry right, and Yugamu's favorite meat isn't easy to come by.
Huh?
There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right, Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables, and dried fish most of all.
Huh.
Sounded more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second game all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were. A samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about the samurai girl. What was she like? She's really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. At least she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. Only together for a short time. Wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retsam in a conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Danomi's not here today. Should probably go check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Danomi's room. Careful not to let anyone see me. Hi, Takumi. Good to see you. Oh, hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste.
Huh?
Not again. What is it this time? Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course. Chuck it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. You say so. It is Danomi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol! Yeah! A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. What a jokester. Also, why did you fricking drink the whole thing? Oh, my head is killing me. Last thing I remember, I was drinking the fluid that had come out of Danomi's arm. Now my head felt like it was going to split open. You've got Danomi! Frick me, there's no way she didn't know this would happen. And then this pain in my head, was this a hangover? Would anyone willingly put themselves through this? I think I should take it easy for today. Retsam and A2 and all those other problems can wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. Decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. I still feel terrible. When is this hangover gonna be over? Guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch that stuff ever again. This implies that Takumi is a huge lightweight. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around my room, so I took that day off too. I'm finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Danomi while I was sleeping off this hangover. Wonder if anything's changed. The rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? It's no use worrying it over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. Spent enough time resting. Time to get back to work. Whee! Time.
Move out!
That's shit. Phew, nighttime already. Still no updates from Danomi. Guess she's still laying low. Probably means nothing new's happened since we spoke last. So when is she gonna become capable of making this ruby tear thing? That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. Me? Takumi? Takumi! Who's there? What is it? I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call on you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Find out something new? Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult. I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. Library? Why? Is there a problem there? It will be faster to just show you. Please come quick. Oh no! I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. Left my room and hurried into the main school building, making my way to the library. Alright, I made it to the library. Now Emily was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically. Gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Tatumi, are you okay? Come on, answer me! Tatumi! I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. Eye on their other hand and a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if to answer the questions whirling around inside my head, the ghost boy appeared. The last few nights, I've noticed Tatumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good, but she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it. But I couldn't just leave her like this. I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. I mean, I might play, like, the DLC for Evil Within, maybe, but at the same time, I might do something else. Maybe I'll just use that DLC thing for, like, October. Since I'll probably be playing a few horror games then anyway. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll probably let you know after I finish up the stream or whatever. I'll just look over my category or whatever. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. Once word got back to Sire, her little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. Handle things from here. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. Leave the rest to you then. You hear me, Tatumi? I'm gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. Hoisted Tatumi over my shoulder and headed back to the roof. Tatumi. This voice said she'd be been like this for several days. Why? And she told me there's no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? It's because she doesn't want to worry anyone. Especially you. She would prefer to keep the pain inside, if it means not inconveniencing anyone. 'Cause that's how she works. That's how she's always worked. She simply does not want to inconvenience anyone. Takumi? Tatumi? Are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do?
You found out, huh?
Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret? Holy shit, Talumi's character flaw is pushing people away? Damn, who would have thunk?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have.
She doesn't want to hurt people. It's how she is. I'm just moving myself down a bit. And
So,
Takumi is putting things
I
off
tried to
to
act
the
like
last
everything
minute.
was fine, but you found out anyway.
Also, we know this from, like, other routes that, like, she prefers just not inconveniencing people. So that, in turn, means pushing people away. I didn't say anything. So weird hearing Dedumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around that she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
Dedumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're gonna be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
For long, Dedumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Pain, even in sleep. Her face was still contorted in pain. She continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning. That morning, Dedumi seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. It's morning? Sure is. Good morning, Dedumi. Dedumi, what are you doing here? How did you like my epic prank? There's the mask. The mask is back on. You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Dadumi'd, brah. Dedumi, please, you don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking, like, normally? You did. I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. Been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were alright? Just figured you'd have to worry about enough already. You're working so hard to get us through all this. Leading the team, trying to revive the others. She sure is. I want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. If I'd only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So, I'm sorry for messing this all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. I mean, yeah. I don't think that, like, Kodak or anyone else was, like, going for suicidal Tumblr girls specifically. But it's certainly in that direction. It's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Ah.
Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze?
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all a secret a while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did you... Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked.
Ah.
I'm just more comfortable with people
Basically.
thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place.
Too bad. Too bad it's not working.
And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
Ah.
You know, it was all an act? You're alienating everyone on purpose? I thought about it since Tanumi and I started hanging out more. She stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. Started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric, maybe, but basically a good person. Now it turned out that that's who she was always been. Just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role, but hey, it's a role I was born to play. Basically. Some of my earliest memories are being hit until I cried, then getting hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates as any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There's so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Tanumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. Having trouble if you're in pain, just tell me about it. I know you're not fine right now. And that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. So it is, huh? Right, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do.
Huh?
I'll hold you to that. Sure. I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay. Good night, Tanumi. As I watched Tanumi settle down into more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxiety start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges awaited Tanumi from here on, I'd be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsnam in her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Hey there, Sumino. God damn it.
Yeah.
What? Siri, what are you doing here?
Are you sure acting skittish? But it's too late for that now. If you really think you can keep secrets from your commanding officer, I know everything.
My only other complaint about this route is the lack of body horror around Retsnam. Main one is the whole comment thing, but it's stupid plot thread.
Right, yeah.
I know everything.
Huh? You guys are thinking about releasing Outsuki, aren't you?
Oh, you found out about that.
Oh. It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out.
Does this mean you're in favor of letting Eita rejoin the team?
Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. Like brainwashing him? Even though it didn't work that other time? And what are those conditions?
Aha!
I've tinkered with the Vivomatic settings so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb or refuse to permit his revival. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? I'll still give him permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. Just doing it this way would make it hard for Eito to cause trouble. Just remember, admitting Atsuki back in the team still carries a lot of risks. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in the great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. I can here to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Atsuki's return to the team, starting from our next offensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside of me, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great. That's not ominous at all.
Aha!
Now that that's decided, I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed. With that last remark, Side went on his way. For a minute, I really thought he'd find out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count, at least. Then to do like Side asked and tell everyone else about his decision.
Huh?
This morning, better go check on Darumi and... Eito!
Intruder defense.
Welcome back to the team, Eito, immediately. An enemy attack. Somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. We're here, there's only one thing to do. To the war room.
Huh.
Okay, that's everyone. No, wait. Amamiya still isn't here. Afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Amami's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. It was definitely the right choice then. Come on in. In response to Sierra's call, someone else entered the room.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Somebody's probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Atsuki to help make up our numbers.
For real?
Yeah.
For real, for real. Legit. Don't worry, though. If he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny.
A suicide attack. You could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please. I'm not so self-destructive that I throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness, that's all.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm trusting this guy.
Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She would never betray us. I'm right, Ava? Yes, I will kill the invaders. See? I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darumi out of action, letting Eito fight might be our only choice. True, we have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this agreement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Siri with this bomb on me, and if you all die, so will I. There's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to you, Manny, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback.
That's enough discussion. The enemy is getting closer. Let's get this show on the road. The bets of battle initiate. Stamp.
Oh, man.
Yay.
Having Ato here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse. Only...
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
Get your head in the game.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Was that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
What? Why would she do that?
I mean, she wants to get more powerful, so, like, why wouldn't she?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. This guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now. Well then, good night, everybody.
Without another word, Ato began walking toward the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself that was actually pretty unnerving.
We should head back and rest up too. Ato's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
And so the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Ato's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. Between Danomi's condition and the idea that Vesh's was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off.
Another morning. Had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. Doesn't mean I can just goof off, though. First, I'll check on Darumi and... Who's that? Could it be Darumi? Open the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Hideko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it. Hideko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What is it? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. Oh! That's not his baby mama, Darumi. Showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks.
Shh, just a kicked in door. Kind of an anticlimax, don't you think?
I mean, should you be out of the bed already?
No sweat. I'm fine now. I may have been out for a battle, but I at least can move around now. Gotta say, though, waking up this level of distraction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find, like, 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. Shh. Your regular creepy self, huh?
Right. So far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last time I checked, then this morning, this.
You're sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something? I have to imagine this was probably Darumi. Just to, like, let off steam because of how much pain she's going through. I would not be surprised.
Oh.
It's more so they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. First on the scene, I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. Like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged? Are the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine.
Ato, fess up.
Excuse me? Do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice into the mix.
Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you?
Me? What grounds do you possibly have for suspecting me?
About everything you said and done? You got let out yesterday, now this happens, it's gotta be you.
No. I'm pretty sure it was just Darumi letting off steam with how much pain she's going through at the moment. That face, that voice, that smell, it's almost more than I can take.
Oh, you are so taking a pounding.
Both of you, calm down.
That's right, we need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on, it'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in.
Why didn't we do this, though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? Who cares about that? You already know Ito's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. Well, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate if you refrained from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when you're trying to make important deductions.
Fishface.
Who are you calling Fishface?
I mean...
You occasionally look like a fish. Especially on a certain route. We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they can sneak in with a cleaning party? There's a chance that was their plan. We shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside.
Uh-huh.
Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight alibis.
Huh.
Well, you really think one of us did this?
I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is they wanted to damage the garage, or something inside it. The second is the damage itself is just a misdirect. They wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with a Russian roulette? Why couldn't you just glass a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. It's simple. You just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. Huh? You mean... Oh. That would be you, Tsubasa. But he... You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. You were up to something. You could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicions. Huh? That's fair, and I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. This is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can I get someone else to help?
Oh.
In that case, why do you take Sumino?
Huh?
Huh? Why me?
Yeah.
Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us, too.
And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now?
I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit.
Whew.
I'm okay with him helping too. He's our team leader after all.
You can take it from here, leader. You guys? Yeah, it's no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Tarumi. Unlike me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others stepped through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Side alone in the garage. I just can't wait to push any old odd job onto me. Sorry, Takumi, I really appreciate you staring to help, though.
Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money's on Atsugi being the one behind this incident. I think you're wrong. That makes sense. He's the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he smashed the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye. You be careful, Right, in a way, it's my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Haha! Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning.
Siri ran away from this job. I guess we should get started. We'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It's like I could sense some kind of vast and noble threat lurking in our future. I had no idea how to deal with it. Try to put my worries to one side and focus on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way through the day, and the rest of the next one too. done.
Can't believe it took us 2 whole days. I should be grateful it was just 2 days.
I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door. It would have taken me a lot longer on my own. Thanks for the help, Takumi.
Welcome. First, we could have done it faster. The others all helped too.
Huh?
Did anything get broken in the end, or did you find something weird hidden somewhere?
No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? It's the other way around. Like, they gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead.
Honestly, I have no idea. See how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. And the culprit will strike again? If they do, will it just be more random destruction? That I said he thinks it was 8, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this.
I don't get it either. I'm tired though. Want to take the rest of the day off?
Yeah, I think we earned a little break. Tsubasa left. My work for the day wasn't done just yet. Been a while since I last spoke to Dadomi. Needed to drop by her room and see how she was doing.
Hello.
Dadomi, how about you some food?
Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver.
Dadomi was still in bed with the covers pulled over her head. Not getting up? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Totally fine. Just want to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so you can skip school.
Now, how about the truth?
I'm really, really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed.
Alright, then don't. Just rest. I want to risk making things worse. Leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? Probably get you some manga or something from the Giftomatic. Like killing game stories, right?
I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image.
Sure, but there's nothing wrong with that. Trust me, your image will be fine. So you promise to drop that act when you're around me, remember? You can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good?
Animals, huh?
I don't know.
It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories.
Ooh!
Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food.
Lovely! Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then.
Times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great.
Sure, I think I can handle that. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi.
I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Dadomi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and then to bring her anything she asked for. Next morning, I went to Dadomi's room again, ready to take care of her some more.
Thanks again, Takumi.
It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today?
Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there's something I wanted to show you.
Oh? What is it?
Well, take a look at this.
Rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm.
Yeah, it's advancing. Dadomi's arm had undergone another transformation. Barely even looked human anymore. Almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while.
Probably also need to put on some gloves.
Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days. Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, Now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up? Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all. But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can't do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little, then I'll see what this arm can do. Might give me some clues about the ruby tear. I'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
Decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is a progress at least. Could have been the one Redstone fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. More immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. Work something out. Darumi's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine. Is this day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. I think about it, though. There's no commanders left except Veshnis herself. Power's off the charts, and her current level won't stand a chance. Then my thoughts were interrupted. Door? Who'd want to talk to me this early? Open the door to see who my visitor was. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my slightly presence on you. Hey, Shoma. What's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like, right now? I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Times like this, I had learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Just who in the heck do you think you are, huh? First thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice, raised in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takamaru, are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Thank goodness you're here. It's all about Nozomi. Why are they fighting?
It's my fault, really. Ready to some curry and...
Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that.
She asked me a question, I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that?
She was making a kind gesture, asshole. You ain't ever heard of an olive branch before?
And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. Doesn't mean I have to eat it too.
This is exactly when none of us are ever gonna trust you.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating my cage from now on.
Hey, don't you walk away from me.
Guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry, I'm no help at all during a crisis. You didn't do a decent job of fading into the background.
Hey! Damn it, that pissed me off so bad. I don't care what he says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage.
You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure.
I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever get ever change.
Ironic. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi, I only want to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. Not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. I think we're better off keeping our distance from Eito for the moment. Right. I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takamaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. No time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Tadomi's figuring things out on her own. Hopefully Eito won't try to, so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, best thing I can do is stay active and prepare for myself for the next battle. Yes!
Move out!
90.
Oops. Oopsies. I skipped it. Whatever.
First Eito, Vesh's problems just keep piling up. So I managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. You come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. Okay, first things first, I'll go check on Dodobi, then I'll... Yep, it's battle time. Alarm?
In troop defense.
63 battle time. The attack already? Better go to the war room.
Hey!
Alright, everyone, get fired up. It's defensive battle time.
Obviously, why else would we be here? Aren't the commanders gone now? You said there were only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only one left should be Veshis herself. You sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here.
As a commander, we do need to let Eito out for this one.
Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, you guys. Can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
By the way, has anyone seen Amamiya lately?
Still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us.
This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her.
Tadomi basically talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back. She shut the door in my face.
In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action.
Who are you calling impure? I mean, you are.
Yeah, she's not getting any better. I'm gonna have to kill her and bring her back with the revival matic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all.
Hey!
No, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do on my own people.
Besides, what Dunami has wrong with her isn't something that Revival-Matic can fix.
You've been like this for a while now. Not just a simple cold, is it?
Huh.
I mean, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her?
This time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing.
You should be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that.
Man, they're all giving me those looks again. Now, should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. Team suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting him know Dunami has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. No idea how Sierra would react either. It's into his head he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? We have more important things to do. Right, we have to focus on the battle. Can't let the invaders win. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Ato.
Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders for you.
Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, events of battle, initiate.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me! No!
What are those voices?
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
They aren't.
Mommy!
That's a lie.
Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus on protecting the Academy.
I don't want to fight.
Help me! We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was. Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale. Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Help me!
I don't want to fight! Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Sure is a thing. Fighting invaders without a commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Dadomi for now. This is only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? It was the day after a battle. Usually that meant we'd get to relax for a little while. Looked like fate had other plans. Yep. Oops. Oops. Despite the pickle we find ourselves in here, still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Ato. By the time we face facts and stop letting him run free. Next time it could be the revival Maddie had smashed up. Considering the machine gun we got trained on, I think that fixture is still pretty safe.
Where is Ato? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either.
Hmm.
Mr. Atsuki's in the courtyard with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. Exactly, can't call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage just like last time.
I guess really all we can do. We're hot luck. Ato's been nothing but trouble since we got him back on the team.
No. I think y'all are incredibly exaggerating.
Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others?
Huh? Sure. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Ratchet-O-Matic, Hideko and I stepped out into the hallway. So what's so urgent they had to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you're having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Ato is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. You have some kind of proof?
Oh.
The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time, and set a trap on all of our doors.
Trap?
Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a strap of paper wedged under each door. If the paper door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed. Checked them this morning before anyone got up. I didn't realize you've been so busy. The reason you're so sure about who did this is... The cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. When I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ato's cage. This puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hideko and I were probably thinking the same thing. We were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you told me, Ato can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch. Makes this all the more confusing. This random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right. It carries a considerable risk of him being found out. without creating any real hindrance to our mission success.
Oh?
I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. Really is the one responsible. I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. He was a smart guy. He's always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. He wanted to sabotage us so that we'd lose the war. There are probably better ways of doing it. It seems like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything in the garage besides surface damage. Probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. Causes too much trouble, he's dead. Today's made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. Maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works it out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be. But it's the only explanation I can think of, too. Just why is he doing all this? It's a question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takamaru would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Hideko and I went back to the others, and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the rationomatic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. Looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed.
Yeah.
Given the state of the cafeteria, it isn't fair to be easier to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. Rationomatic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought.
What? You're kidding!
Oh, calm down. We got enough reserve supplies here. We're not going to starve. Plenty of reserved rations, too. You want anything better than what we got to make it ourselves? That sucks. We ain't got time for that.
Yeah!
I could handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Monaco. In that case, allow me to invite you all to Shizukomo, where everyone eats for free. Be happy to cook for everyone. Lucky we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. You want to use the rationomatic is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway.
Screw this. It's through 8-2. Gotta slug him. One for beating us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us here today to tell us to finally find the culprits? There's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is a more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for, and even worse, there are the materials we need to make new ones.
Just want us to go get these materials?
Yep. If you split up and find what we need, I'll find all the rest. But I can't have you hanging out all day and leaving the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel.
Sounds like a lot of work, but that's what it takes to fix a machine. I'm sure we can get through it if we work together.
I want this situation resolved just as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Huh? What do you mean, Takamaru?
Ain't no way we're gonna let A2 out for this, right? I'd better stay behind too.
Hey!
Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he doesn't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him to Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away.
Ah.
Got it. Let's get out there and find those materials. Couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Eiichiro had wanted all along. Wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takamura or one of the others would want to stay behind either. Is that his real goal? Someone didn't think so. Then what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. Yay. We did like Sire said and didn't wander too far. First stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school.
Ugh.
Okay, you go that way, I'll look over there. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walked to the coast, hoping to find something useful there.
Oh.
Have you finished your area yet, Kumi?
Huh?
No, not yet. Still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress getting a hold of the materials that I had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too in your own way.
Huh?
Might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It'll be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking.
Huh?
Anyway, I gotta get back to work. I'm still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure, I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. 69! 69! Well, I better get up. Another day of searching ahead. We almost got all the materials we need. This final stretch. So close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. Never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. I gotta tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of today. Just have to fix the rational-matic. Everything will be fine. And with the rest of the team, we headed out on what I hoped would be a successful material gathering mission. Here we are, another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me. We'll get it finished today for sure. This final stretch. I mean it this time. First, I'll go see how Darumi's doing. I don't particularly care. Morning, Sumino. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door. Tired and I'm busy. What do you want?
Ooh.
I just have over here talking to yourself, you see. You say we're going to go see how Darumi's doing, right?
No, you're wrong. He's not really giving me any reason to, like, care about what he's doing right now because, like, it feels like such a diversion. Like, it's probably gonna be something relatively standard. Say to yourself, you're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Mamma Mia?
Yeah.
We could let Ava do it, or I can look in on ours myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Tadumi prefers it this way too.
Huh.
And for you two have gotten pretty close, I guess you'd know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to sit it out from now on, or anything. Don't underestimate her. You may not look it, but Danomi's fighting her own battle. Fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Danomi. Doesn't get better soon. I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm going to leave this in your hands as long as things remain quiet. Final battle is getting closer. We'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Is that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. So close to getting all the stuff you need. Don't get the rationomatic fix soon, our morale is gonna get lower and lower. Yeah, about that, I'm afraid we'll run into a teensy little problem. Another one? It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix a machine. Yeah, but don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. Only problem is that it's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. Expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse. Either, are you? No, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's not too much for you, I can check in on me. No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Come on, I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. A long-distance mission, huh? Only that, but Sina is more suspicious of me than ever. It was a really close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find the substitute material. Quick look on Dorumi. I met up with Hideko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material Side had asked for. Here, over here, guys, I found it. Phew, what a relief.
Oh?
Longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. The journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now? Can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing an extra part is true? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we needed more. Why are you even asking? Well... You suspect Side is scheming something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Are you worried about Dadami? Wait, are the rumors about you two true?
Huh.
What rumors? Like you said, you and him have been, you know, doing stuff together. Afraid Sator's gonna find something to prove it?
What?
I haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I am so slugging Gaku for this one later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true.
Oh.
Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll finally be able to get some real food now. The stripped back menu was really starting to get me down. You know, I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we've got what we came for. We can take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moving. Received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. Next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around that same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw that person standing over me. Hi? What was that for? Freshness. What are you doing here? Oh ho, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I didn't meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiriko and Tsubasa? Remember, my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. What happened? Girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I am here. I happen to hear that you vile invaders are wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses. You really should have known better. Damn it, we were so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs. I just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base to pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. She began walking toward me slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing on its prey. No, I can't die here. For coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope, heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps getting louder. Someone was coming this way. Darumi!
Hold it right there!
She's just straight up revealing it!
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
Honestly, cool arm at this point.
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well?
Because now, like, the ends of her fingers are pointed. Like they got big old nails or something, and they're like, I don't know, that's kind of neat.
Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Reasons.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen. Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
Whack!
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
There's an ulterior motive to this.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
This is an act. I can feel it.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
This is such a Dadomi act to do.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Yeah, she's being exaggerating. She's exaggerating all this shit.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then... all of a sudden, Vesh just began choking and splurting.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison!
Lovely.
I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Vesh just began backing away, then with one mighty leap, she was gone. Silence, and the four of us were left alone. Phew, I can't believe that worked. Dadomi heaved a sigh of relief. Dadomi! Then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Dadomi, are you okay?
Oh!
I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back to my Retsnom arm.
Yeah!
It's fine. I don't care about that, are you?
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you two talking about? Yeah, you can't hide it anymore! With your arm, that's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy.
I
don't really get what's going on. Thanks for saving us, Dadomi.
Oh!
Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Dadomi move. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, scaring Dadomi the whole way. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Siri must have noticed something had been gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. Barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
So Amami is sitting this one out in a room.
Yeah, she was sleeping when you left her. I feel like she was in a lot of pain, though.
Alright, then let's cut right to the chase. Sumino, care to explain what's going on here?
Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things had reached this point, I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. We'll start when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. Told everyone everything Datomi had been doing together. And how Datomi had fused with Retsnom. How she could create a Ruby Tier, the team from a second to last Event Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Datomi was going through. It was finally done. The first one to speak was Zomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that? We can. That'd be huge. But that's if the legend about the Ruby Tears are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. Isn't it worth trying anyway? If it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. Question why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us. Sorry, I didn't know if it was gonna work. I didn't want to worry you. Or how risky it was, or how slim the chances were I had to try. Just even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. Really felt terrible leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. Sorry, I'm suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. Okay, I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. Not gonna do much good if Datomi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, you could at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit. I know, I really am sorry. I mean, yeah. Like, this is the, normal Takumi thing to do. He always hides shit until he needs to reveal it at the last minute. It's not your fault, Takumi. It just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. Trying to pin the blame on us now?
Oh.
Give it a rest, Eito. If you're going to try to sow discord among us, I'd prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago after all. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. Not another word, Eito left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. It's alright to let him leave like that. Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He'd only try and make things worse anyway.
Oh.
Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right, I'm sorry to dump all this on you at once, but Honda and Flameboy has been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amamiya and kill her. Shut the fuck up. Of course you would pull this, because you're a absolutist. You only care about what is going to help with the mission, not with all the nuances. I would like to just destroy you outright. Because you aren't necessary. Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by Invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya isn't under the Invader's control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes. Destroy him now! Destroy him now! be our chance to bring the others back.
We're gonna go on our musty old legends, and not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them.
Them?
Never mind, the point is Amami has become a liability. For the sake of humanity, she has to be eliminated.
Sire, are you serious? I really think that it was dangerous. Can we just lock her up instead?
Huh? No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now.
Wait, can we talk about this?
Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority.
The thing I was afraid of was about to happen. There's nothing I can do. The whole reason I kept quiet. Exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. Stop, Siri. I can't let him do this. Fine, he'll probably blow me up as well. He can change the settings and Rival Bandit can refuse to bring me back like he did with Ato. He's always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. Or I could do anything, though. Somebody else stepped in and took action. There he is!
Huh?
Surprise! Again. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Ato had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sire with it.
So long.
And a moment later... a vicious explosion echoed through the gym as the bomb inside Ato was detonated.
Ato! Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen. And without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so... beautiful. She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
He's probably talking about the arm. It was the sort of made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi. Must have been back when she was going out at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. Retsom fused with her so much at that point that she was no longer human then. That was probably enough. That meant Ato would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her. I swore to protect her, to do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her. Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Ato.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time.
I figured.
Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and how I was able to protect her.
He's dead?
Yeah. First recovery drone isn't coming. It won't. Now that City's gone, I guess he wasn't bluffing about that. Ito really is dead now? He's never coming back?
Aww.
He's had to die in the coolest way possible, too.
It's right to the end, but he had guts. His own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Side, he's broken beyond repair. You don't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but are we gonna be okay without him?
We'll be fine.
Having Side is literally unnecessary. Like, outright. Work something out. Spent most of my last time without him. We can do it again. Better clean all this up. We still have to fix the Rationomatic too. Yeah. I'll help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. We divided up and set up dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Side's remains while I took Ato's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the Rationomatic. While you were working, nobody spoke all that much. Ato's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. I'm not sure I like the idea of him liking Darumi specifically. But this is at least in line with his character writing. At least what his character writing should be, honestly. It's in that realm. Like, it works. Next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Oh, Ito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yes, I'm sorry. I had to tell them. Don't worry. I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them that this was all my idea, then nobody would get mad at you. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do it. Because, like, most of them would not be great to begin with. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. Giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Side. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of like the little guy. I don't. Do what you want, but I don't. I just straight up don't. Well, I guess it's my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. Glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd been done for. Nah, you've been tapped in some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. True. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision. More Redstone powers, I guess. Redstone moment, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. Barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. Oh, I can relax now. Everything's gonna be fine, so just get some rest. Sure. I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work and whether the Ruby Tier would be ready in time. What concerned me most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
Better go to find the others so we can discuss what to... Yes! What?
Intruder defense mode.
Their attack. It's not vicious this time, right?
Maybe. It is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Darumi safe. I took off at a run and rushed in the direction of the war room. Is everyone here? The battle is about to start. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She says she used up too much power saving us before. Gotta do this without her. Eat to her city?
Hey!
It's just how it goes. We fight or die, same as ever.
She's gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. Won't know until we get out there. But whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it.
Right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this.
We all work together, I think... No. I know we can win. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate.
Oh, man! There's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least. You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory.
That goes for you too, Mr.
That-
Wussy Baby.
That whimper off.
Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
You are, though.
Not like this!
No!
Where's my daughter? Help me! I don't want
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants! Let's just do this!
I'm not against Ima just insulting Gaku. I'm not against it. It's very childish still, but
Alright,
like
I think that's finally all of them.
I'm not
No
against it.
Veshness. That's a relief, at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone.
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
That was the mom coming out.
Well, if you don't mind...
Gaku, no.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
And so another defensive battle came to an end. We barely make it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. Ima is also a middle schooler, so I feel like him calling someone a piss baby. Yes, that's my point. It's childish, but it makes sense. It makes total sense as to why he's saying that. Our hopes are running on Darumi and the Ruby tier now. The next morning we heard the Rationomatic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. Sweet! We can finally get some decent food around here.
Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. Nah, not really. Side did most of the work. I just had to finish it off.
I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets and...
Your battle is about as sophisticated as the third graders.
Yeah, so what? I mean, I guess the list works. If you ask me. Shut up! Let me like what I like. Everyone's in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I want to apologize again for all that stuff with Tadami and Retsnam. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head.
You said you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring Mocha and the others. Not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem was that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it secret, though. What would happen when Side found out? Well, what's done is done. Let's put it behind us and move on. Pep, pep, pep. Thanks. And sorry again.
Huh?
Are we sure Danumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Side said. I doubt it. Veshis was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm. What even is Retsnam? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry, that probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but... Or it could go on. Sorry to butt in. Ghost! No, I think this is... You're the one from the inside the defense room.
Oh.
The person we're all risking our lives for.
You're him, huh?
Sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to City, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. You would have to tell the Ghost Boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. Looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone over the last couple of days. I see. So City's gone. I'm feeling he was. Sorry. I almost had any idea Eita was going to do that. You did what you had to. I'm gonna miss him, though. Sadness in the Ghost Boy's face made it clear that City had been important to him. Just how important or what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Retsnam, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been doing my research and I uncovered some new information. Have? You know what Retsnam is now, or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. It's strange, I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnam an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. Demon? For some people, its abilities are something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So the legend about it bringing people back from the dead? Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. No way of telling which is true.
Huh?
I even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like a Gee, perhaps? Zombies or something for real? There is one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away.
Huh?
Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom and its presence means to you.
Hey!
You said we don't want it here no more. What's that mean for Dadomi?
Haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. It's important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Dadomi was going through hell. She was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. After the morning announcement played, I went to see how Dadomi was doing. Her door is unlocked. I slipped in quietly. She's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. So all I can do is keep checking on her now and then. Sorry, Dadomi. I'll be back later. Headed back out and left Dadomi to her rest. Just as I was leaving Dadomi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. You know, Dadomi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me to infect you with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Dadomi will appreciate it, too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. It's gonna keep her up her act. It'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. What you told us yesterday, we spent the evening thinking it all through. I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Dadomi any way I can. It's my old team you're working hard to bring back, after all. I only wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. There's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. There's even a chance we still can save them. I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. You're trying to stop your get rid of Retsnom now. I know you regret it later. It might even be especially profound, but that's how I feel. It's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around, give it enough time. I always bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. So, what should we do now? Company's got Retsnom covered. Working it through our own way. For the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. What we can do for now is wait. Yeah. Others will talk to us when they're ready. Just have to give them time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. The next morning, I looked in on Dadomi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed for the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Hey, I thought you might be here, but... You weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right?
Huh.
We were just discussing the whole Darumi Redsnom issue. Oh, see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. Things keep going the way they are now. What's gonna happen to Darumi? It's a good question. You're hoping for was Darumi to become more like Redsnom, so she was capable of creating a ruby tier. But after that, Omen never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I checked so far, no record of Redsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us all in the long run. You're far too kind, Sister Dearest. As for me, I'm still mad that you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know. I really am sorry. Don't be mean, Mother Dearest. Kumi's already apologized. What else do you want? We all agree bringing those guys back would be a good thing. Not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. This guy showed up and said we could help out with the research. That's right. Spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about Redsnom. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. It's gonna be a huge help. Too many unknowns when it comes to Redsnom right now. I wanted some way to reduce the risk if you were going to get on board. This boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition. Who knows? You may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. Happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much until now was because Side told me to. But now he's gone. Well, thank you. We really appreciate it. Probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with you and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We should only agree to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special. But I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by to help out with your research now and then, too. Let's get through this together. Together. I like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude for my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. Say it as many times as you want. Thinking all three, no, 4 of them again. I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Itago and Gakko called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. You're looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Redsnom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason.
No one ever survived to live a detailed account of it. That's proof, if proof be needed, that Red Storm is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. Problematic Special's case. If this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. Well, this sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing the roomie, probably hoping what'll happen. It's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is.
Huh?
Anyway, me and Hideko both agree. Messing around with the Red Storm is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What?
Oh.
The problem here isn't how we feel about Red Storm, what we're going to do about it. It's already fused with Dunumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either.
Oh.
In other words, if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it.
Huh?
Does that mean... You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school.
Oh.
I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that.
Yeah!
Now basically, you don't support your plan, but we're not gonna do anything to stop it either. Sorry, again. Thanks. Just bear in mind we're still against it. If something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. Promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. That's good, just don't go tripping too many jet flags. Will we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from me, but there's just one person left. I have to wait for him to come to me. I'm gonna move forward until everyone had their say. Then, as if on cue, the man himself stopped through the door. Yo, Takumi. You're done with these guys. Mind if we talk next? Huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takamura and I left the classroom and went out into the schoolyard together. Said you wanted to talk? Guessing it's about Retsnam? Takamura gets his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Retsnam and about you and Darumi too. I'm doing a lot of thinking. I still got no idea how to feel about all this. Or, again, somewhere in between. I've come at it from all kinds of angles and it's got me nowhere. Only one way I know how to deal with a problem this bad. That Takamura finally turned to face me.
Hey!
We'll settle this with our fists! Yeah, Takamura moment.
Yeah?
What, you want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. How do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Got it, man. It's time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Fine, if that's what it takes. Here I come. Depending on our reason and going with our guts instead, Takamura and I began an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard. You pack a real punch, you know that. It's time to stop yet. I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. Don't even think about going soft on me. Right, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness, I thought we were going to have a keep at this until one of us passed out.
Hey!
Man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? Gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. So whatever happens when Tanumi and Retsam and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. Better be prepared. I have been from the very start. Alright, then what do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now that the Rationomatics fix, we can get anything we want.
Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from when you gave me that right hook. Takamaru and I went to the cafeteria for a post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state. In the end, we settled for a cold soba noodles. Of course. Phew, finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight.
Huh?
Another morning's here. Go looking on Darumi and then...
Huh?
Pretty early for someone to be coming to see me. I wonder who it is. I ambled over to the door and opened it up to see who was there.
Surprise! Darumi's back and better than ever!
Hadomi, you're really better now, just like that?
You betcha. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. Guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsunon body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too.
Wow. Hadomi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again.
Not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up, Darumi.
Wow, really is good news. Been sleeping so long I was starting to worry.
Aw, were you gonna try waking me with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Wow. Knock that off. Isn't the time to be kidding around.
I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm no good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So everyone knows about Retsunon now, right? How did that work out?
Right. I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darumi through what had happened following our encounter with Veshness. And then for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over the cafeteria together. Interesting.
Tell me you're awake. Thank goodness you remember me? You just call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? Better start making extra curry portions.
Want something out of the restaurant-o-matic? You can get someone to help you with it.
Yeah!
Don't be passive if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything.
What's the matter, Darumi? Come on, sit down. It's the first time in the cafeteria for a while. Just want to help.
I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kinda thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster. This turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. You wouldn't do that. I mean, you're all doing this for us, right? Shut up, of course not! Got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, I took it. That's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my...
Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya, Miss Amamiya. I made plenty for everyone. That is terrible. That is awful. Vile.
You're being so friendly, but this mood is way too positive for me. You say you said explain things to everyone. What exactly did you tell them?
Oh, you know, just the truth. Including how you're actually a good person.
Good person? Oh, there goes my chance to make this story a grim, dark tragedy.
Once you're done eating, I have a busy day planned for you.
You do? What are we doing?
We need to talk no more about your body.
Like whether you can still use your infuser or whether the Ribomatic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I will be helping.
Huh.
Okay, I guess we can do that. Don't be so nice. Can you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna help, and we got nothing but gratitude for you. If we can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you're willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Tadami. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. Tadami was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew that she was all about now. Things that worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Tagumi, quit spacing out and help me get Tadami some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat, what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. Everyone chatting and fussing over Tadami. This ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we had for a long time. Tadami still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hideko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. Ooh. Ooh. Wonder how things went with Tadami after this morning. We should check in with her one last time before bed. Tadami! She's gotta be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. For a few seconds, the door opened. Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hideko today. If you're still doing alright. I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. Since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out. Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore.
Huh?
Guess it's because my body is built different now or whatever. My hemo just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Vicious was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No more Super Soldier Tadami. Does that just make you want to slit your wrists? Oh, maybe... But maybe without me, everything was to descend into degenerate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh, what's the matter?
Huh?
It's nothing. I also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class limit, I might still be able to do some cool stuff, like that time with Veshness. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. There's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Tadami, are you sure you're okay? Yeah! Of course I am. I'm the same old Tadami you know and love to hate. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure it's fine, go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? Every day spent unconscious is a day I could be using to make the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing all that. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Lovely. Tadami waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside.
That was weird. Certainly has been acting like the same old Darumi. Or me, or I act like the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking more of her jokes to try to get people to hate her, was the kind of thing she used to do. She stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. Why had she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Was it not an act? I seemed to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Tommy is no longer in pain. Looks completely human now. What's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Hard to say.
Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you understood its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya. Yeah! What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons. Making them a little too broad, if you ask me. I feel like I enjoy all kinds of stuff now. Like, blood, meat. Bring me meat. Narumi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone share our recipes with. I'm still not getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat. Bring me meat.
Yeah, I think this might become an issue.
Understood. I will grill some immediately. Better hurry or I might grill and eat you instead.
What's the matter, Jigami? You look worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now. She eats a lot more. That's because of Red Snom, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. I forgot I said anything. Maybe I was overthinking all this. So she seems a little off to me. It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not. Right? I figured a change of pace would help us silence my doubts. Decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Yay!
Move out!
Rock, 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 rock.
Huh?
Another day's over. Nothing has happened today. No one has changed Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep. Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Veshness. Somebody's integrating back into the group just fine, too. There's nothing to worry about, so why? I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do at this point.
Move out!
Another day done. Good, right? Things going like it should? Still worrying over nothing? Hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. Sooner Dynamite can make the Ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. Still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Announcement sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. Can't be good for me.
Huh?
Better go get some breakfast. Maybe sleeping in everyone will cheer me up too. I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria.
Beautiful weather we're having, huh?
Uneasy.
This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. Still saying that song? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your redstone body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Kinda. I think redstone's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Redstone is kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. They can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear.
Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the Ruby Deer isn't herself totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? Revival-matic brings us back by simulating our hemo-anima. Or rather, our crypto-globe. We're only bound beyond its help when we lose too much blood or when we're dead so long as our power fades away. Redstone can really make anything. You think that's what the Ruby Tier is? How Redstone revives people restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think, Miss Amamiya? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin?
I have no idea. I know I said Redstone can create anything, but it doesn't always work like it want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try?
There ain't no way to test a theory.
Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. That's a good idea. The power's no good to anyone if you can't control it properly.
I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over. But somehow, that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. Decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me spending too much time in my own head.
Move out!
Another day without anything bad happening, just 20 more to go. Still have to settle things with Veshnis, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. Just hope we can get that Ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well.
Huh?
Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. Pulled some clothes on and hurried over to the library. Tsukumi, good morning. You're here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything, just say the word.
Huh?
Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. The Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain the information on Redstone. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? One open on the desk there. No, there's nothing about revivals or Redstone in that one either.
Huh?
This many books, it could take us a while to find out what we need.
Huh?
Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course. I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great.
Huh?
For now though, I guess we should put away these books and open some new ones for you.
Huh?
Are you sure you can spare the time? Are there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I could say the same thing to you. You're in this avatar on top of building up the undying flames. You sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me a chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Redstone are settling down, I should spend more time with him when I get the chance. Spent the rest of the morning in the library, working through old books and documents with the Ghost Boy.
Huh?
19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. Came back in time to save Karawa and my other friends too. Since I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team from the second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Redstone. There's been no change with Darumi in a while. I started to doubt she'll figure out how to make the Ruby tier in time for day 100. I'm not giving up though. If we have to wait until we're back on the satellite, I will find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. Okay, guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since our last offensive battle. RNA commanders are left besides Veshnish. She got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. Or she's recovered yet. Damage so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. Yeah, no, I doubt it. No, that'd be too much to hope for. Better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Yeah, no way that's happening. You have to just kill her outright. Rocks and stuff. Rocks
Move
and
out.
stuff.
At ease, so.
Day 2's over and done. Feels like the days have been going by faster lately. It's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over the worst-case scenarios and just go to bed. I mean, there's clearly going to be conflict that we are not seeing. That morning, I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria.
Yeah. Oh, you did it. Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe?
Oh.
Let me see.
Aha.
Oh, it's tomato juice. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh?
Trying to make Cryptical and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice here, Cryptical, and we'll get stronger. Oh, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. I think there's a lot of ignorant little boyfriend like me doesn't know.
Oh!
It's pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi?
I think I'll pass.
I used to laugh at my body fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how's everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist.
Yeah, she's trying to push away again. Hey, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. Figured the ghost one I might get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. The end isn't too far off now. We can't revive the others by day 100. We can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? Hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. Can't get distracted from our main goal here. Should use this today to make sure we're ready for the next battle. Yeah.
Move out!
Oops. I skipped too much! Ah. Days over with no battles. Racy instance or significant progress. Can't get over these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. And it's in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, we just have to focus on it. Together. What should I do with myself today? It seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I'll go to the library again. Finding out more about Retsnam might lead us to getting the Ruby Tier sooner after all. Got myself ready and headed out, ready for another day in the library. Stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way, carrying a huge stack of books. Oh!
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books?
My way of helping Darumi. Well, maybe the things she can make are learn the things she already knows about. Probably better to expand her knowledge base, right?
Yes, I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though.
You can do it when she puts her mind to it. I'll be there to help her get her keep her motivated. She'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right, so she can figure out Cryptic a little bit more easily. You should go back and get more medical tests. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course, maybe you can help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about the medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Kara was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. That's because she isn't Karawa. You just think she is. Also the fact that, like, Karawa is based off her. You like to go look together? Yeah, sure, I like that. Waited at the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. Worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. Maria again. Wonder if Danumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go to see how she's doing. Decided to visit Danumi in her room and stepped out my door. Oh boy. Oh hey, Takumi, morning. I didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this red sun body, I'm still not a morning person. How to face another day is just too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all that carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. You can sell it later and make a ton of dough. That there be no one left to sell it to, that kinda sucked, huh? But I mean, it's just you and me here, you know? Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? We agreed you didn't have to put an act on around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I had a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can't let our training and team building fall to the wayside, though. Not when Vesh's is still out there. We need to be ready for her when she comes for us.
Move out!
The nighttime announcement played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head. I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. This girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? The Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. Only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. Hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder.
Intruder defense mode.
The alarm, is it Veshness? Nah. Only one way to find out. Better go over to the war room. Okay, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. You'll get to go wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm totes jelly.
Hey!
Want to do it so bad, why don't you switch with me?
Ah!
Sorry, I can't use Simo anime anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have to fun finding out.
Got a fat vicious this time, or is it no another commander no deal? No commander deal.
Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it. You guys got this. It does look like you're gonna die. I'll record the whole thing. You never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. Fail here, it'll all be over. Flares will be gone forever. And won't everything we've done be for nothing? Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle, initiate.
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Or Ayla.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
That is too much going on, my man.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
Hi, Dalsha. Hello.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshness.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
But what? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
Lovely.
So, this is it then.
I see. I think I've got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive. And nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle. And I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children.
So you're just leaving?
For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Be prepared to kill not just for your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior.
With that dull show, the final commander calmly turned his back on us and walked away.
He passed through the wall of undying flames without even slowing down. We made our way back to the war room where Darumi was waiting for us.
Wouldn't thought there was still a commander out there, and crazy strong one like that too. You're really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. This is no time for jokes. It's no use complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. The commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. If the next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attacks didn't infect them at all. If we at least take the rest of today off, I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off, I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. 12th defensive battle had come to an end. School was still standing and we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Morning already? Can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi. Not just for my sake, but hers too. Coffee cake? I don't really know. Because I don't think I've really had any. I mean, I figured, but, like, I don't really have any reference with it, because, like, I don't think I've had any before. Because I don't, like, do coffee, like, at all. So I don't really have, like, any reference point to, like... I don't really have any reference point. Like, I don't, like, have coffee-related food. First stop today is our room, then. I mean, yeah, I know, I figured. But, like, I have no reference point because, like, I don't know how it is. Feeling determined or maybe just desperate, I stepped out the door and headed to Darumi's room.
Huh?
I'm gonna ring the bell first. Door didn't open, I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side.
Who dares to disturb my slumber?
Darumi, are you awake? You have time to talk.
Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning.
Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there?
I'm basically fine. If you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it.
What is that supposed to mean? Something happened to you?
The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind.
Oh? Okay, well, here I go. I opened Darumi's door and was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
Oh boy. In the middle of Darumi's room was something I can only describe as a giant lump of flesh. Retsnam! Filled the room completely and had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be? Retsnam? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl,
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
This is what will inevitably happen to a host.
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnum abilities.
I didn't see Danomi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. Sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Of course.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tier ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Spooky. Danomi fell silent as if she'd slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm gonna worry. I haven't stopped worrying since you took my place and fused with Retsnum. Harumi. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Danomi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Danomi I knew. Which then I asked myself before seemed more impertinent than ever now. Is that really Danomi in there? Whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now I better go tell the others about this. Yay! After everyone had a chance to see Danomi for themselves, decided to meet up in the cafeteria and discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. He really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? So crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond, not a single word. Think she's sleeping? Maybe? She'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. Yes, it's akin to like a lifelike, but purple. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I want to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against that Dalsha guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Danomi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things.
Oh.
Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. I actually already got Danomi to make some more of the poison she used on Vashnes. I got some sealed up in a protective capsule. Dude, that's amazing. Convenient. I got the idea right after the last battle. Thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. I sort of whip it up for us before she turned into that. I don't know. I'm just thinking of using us make some kind of poison gas trap. Trap? They were really more Kurata's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. Somehow I don't think it'll do us any good. So let's try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. That's right, we have to try. We have to do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended, we all set up to work, preparing ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Rock, 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 rock.
Move out!
The evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out so much, so I got into bed and went to sleep. Early that morning, Takamaru suddenly called me out to the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi.
You're late, Takumi.
Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early, it's all guys here.
Ain't it obvious we're gonna train for the next battle?
Training? Right now?
Ugh.
Even when we fight with human, it all comes down to stamina in the end. We never know when the old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Ready, I'm in! No thanks. Again, why is it only guys here?
What are you, stupid or something? We gotta be strong so we can protect the girls. The chivalrous knight.
That's why you only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima?
Tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking.
Sneaky. Have made a great magician. Ima's not doing it. Your whole boys protect the girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off.
This ain't time to chicken out, Gaku.
I don't know. If it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier, it's worth a try. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me.
No more whining. Let's get started.
Right, I'm ready to train until I shoot no guts, no glory. Fuck me! And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. I hadn't spoken to Naomi since her most recent transformation. Decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway. Hello? Naomi? No response. Maybe she's still asleep. Waiting for her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her the way she is now.
Huh?
Still do some more research on the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body can handle Takamaru's training regimen every single day either. Probably be in the less desperate position if the others from second to last Defense Academy were here with us. I know second guessing my decision won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what that might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the cafeteria. Hello, Takumi. Did you come to help out again? Yeah, I feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress?
Huh?
Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. Safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team, right up to the end. Thank you. I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left.
Try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. Spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. Just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Redstone, or the Ruby Tier. It's Dalsha Day! Day 92, just 8 days left until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tier in time. If that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. Do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm all fired up now. Jumped out of bed. I need to work off some of this nervous energy. Knew just the place to do it. Alright, guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but why is Ava here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. Can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Hey! You need to start taking this seriously, man. Dalsha said we ought to straighten out our resolve before we fight him again, remember? Hey! You could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We needed more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right. I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too, if this helps me protect my dear sister. I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. Spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. Normally comes on 92. Oh well. It starts here, whatever. Whatever. Day difference doesn't matter. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Leapt out of bed, awakened by the sun blaring at the alarm. This is...
Intruder of defenseman.
It's Dalsha. He's finally here. This is it. Time for a showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good. Everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Dalsha, is he back? Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now. Let's say we show him just how strong our resolve is now.
Yeah!
Forget resolve. How did your trap work turn out, Nozomi? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. Put it on the ground like a regular landmine. If the enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm gonna find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need to alert Dalsha over to it. When it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. That weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's still going to be tough beating him even if this works. If things get really bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is Sakurai still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. Still have to fight. Something for us not to mention all of humanity to survive. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut anymore. Huh? That voice. Excuse me? What? Oh, the ruby tear. It worked. It worked. Oh boy. Commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here is in the will to survive. Determination to kill your opponent.
Hey.
You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. I don't know. I don't know. Ito, how can you even be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore.
Huh.
That's right, some of you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again. There's only one explanation for that. You mean the ruby tear? Ruby tear, the breath's all mixed. How come you actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to Darumi, that much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into the details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out on the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you better tell us everything when this is over. I mean, it is wild. If it is only Ato, it probably means Redstone can only do it so much, maybe? Yeah.
Now, let us begin. Show me your resolve.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys.
I mean, probably. I don't know. But clearly it works. If Ato's here.
What? Poison?
It worked! We did it! There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
It's what he wants, man. He wants his warrior's death. Even if he never gets it. I mean, never gets...
I will not run.
He never gets it from us. Ever.
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
Yep.
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Oh. Oh. All right. Free power up.
It's over.
He just goes and does it. Doesn't let Veshness do anything. Of all the times where Veshness doesn't get the freaking absorption off, it's this one. Ah, another successful battle for the books. What a relief. Why'd you go and finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Ato? Your mind's not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in that nails-on-chalkboard voice of yours. Yeah, he's the real Ato, alright.
Oh.
Of course I am. Anybody can see that.
Huh?
Miss Alma really did create a ruby cheer, then used it to bring you back, Mr. Atsuki. So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tear for the others.
Oh.
It needs time. Figures. First one she made all went to reviving me. So you're gonna have to wait, huh? This proves the ruby tear really works, right? It means you can bring the others back too. When I be able to see them again, I will, won't I? We could definitely use extra manpower. Our final battle with Vesh's can't be far away now.
You got a handy, Ato. You came right back right when we needed you.
I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. Finally have hope. It's all thanks to Dadumi. Umi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Right, this is great. Bring everyone back and win this war together. It's really are looking up for us now. Battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I needed to check on first. And once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not gonna brush me off this time. Tell us. Tell us, Darumi. Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey, Takumi, it's been a while. Going back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're too, Ato? Good, that makes things easier. So what's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of the night? If you want more ruby tear, it's gonna take a while. I've got a hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or did you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much? We want to do more than talk. I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Ato back then? Brought Ato back? Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I?
In that case, why is your body still in the grave in the schoolyard? So you're saying she duplicated Ato? He's not. He's still dead. But she made a new Ato.
Huh.
For the battle, I want to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. You'd really use the ruby tear on him, Ato would have come back to life and gone out of his grave. Ato Outsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here?
It never seemed weird to you, Takumi?
This is A2. Red Snom.
Red Snom can both eat and create anything it wants. If anything that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be overrun with them?
Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Red Snom never had that kind of ability?
No, that part is true. I brought Ato back, didn't I? The reason there are no Red Snom left is because they all killed themselves.
They killed themselves?
Red Snom devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own.
But you change that with a host, and it doesn't work like that.
At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can. It constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground.
And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person.
Sooner or later, it learns the truth it takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Red Snom realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death.
The power of suicidal T-girls.
You mean... Red Snom absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Ato's body, it got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used Red Snom's powers to transform part of my body. Put those memories into it.
And here I am, alive again. No way. New body with all the same memories copied into it. Really count as bringing someone back to life? I mean, it's a ship of Theseus situation, basically. It's a new body, but it's all the same memories. Is it the same person? Technically, it is. But it's also someone new. So I guess it really depends. Either way, it's a ship of Theseus. And did that perfect copy still count as the same person?
We could still revive the original bodies with their ruby tear, but it's so much faster to just make new ones.
Once again, good old Red Snom. I mean... Tot.
And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible?
Maybe, but...
Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I want to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now?
What do you mean?
Once I absorb you, I can use my Red Snom powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. And if you ever get in a situation where the revival-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead.
Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds?
Huh.
I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that's going too far. You probably end up killing each other over who was real and who was a copy.
Huh.
Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing.
Uh-huh.
We can bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end.
Huh.
Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this.
I don't think.
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you. Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die.
Mm-hmm. This is the route where no one dies. This is the cost.
I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
Suddenly reached her hand out toward me. Perfect copies inside and out, everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. Is it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? One of them. I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. We should think about it another way. This one talking to you really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust?
Hey!
Just do it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. Really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive. I'll accept you just the way you are. That is what I've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi.
Thank you. Take my hand.
Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I took a luminous breath and reached out for Dodomi's hand, or rather, Retsnam's tentacle. When you touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
It's effectively making clones and copies and all that shit. Like, your existence ends, but it lives on in another body. Which, I've already seen plenty of stories that, like, play with this concept. Most recent one being something like Soma, with all the robotic copies and the memories being put in them, that kind of thing. Okay, great. Everyone's here. This will be your final battle. Get through this, and humanity will have won the war.
Be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not. Those dastards shall become rust on the holy Jamoni's sword's blade. Someone must have ripped the abstraction out of my dictionary because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? This battle will be a cinch for Kurata Usuzuki, Neon of the proud Usuzuki clan. This is it then, the battle showdown, and hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long, long fight is coming to an end. This feels anticlimactic. Can't end soon enough, you ask me. I'm tired of being the force of fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. Akemi no sleep. I mean, yeah, basically. I only hope I'll also be free of that duty soon. Being pieces like trash like me has people waiting for him. Can't wait to see Leo again. He made it this far, now we just have to finish it. Oh man, the girls are gonna be all over me when this is over. Kill him. Just kill him now. I'm gonna retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere to live in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna, though. I'm so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. It's been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill invaders together one last time. Don't hype up too much, it's making me nervous. Once Vesh shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and all go home together. You bet we will. See, so this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is, that's what I remember anyway. Alright, then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. You ready, Takumi? Yeah. Let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle. Initiate. Yes, it's... These are still different people, but they share the same memories. But I would still say that, like... I guess in a way, you could also say it's like Kaname Date. Like, even with the memories that he's regained from the whole frickin' Falco shit, he's still somebody else.
Seem to have arrived yet. Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Moko Mania is really running wild now!
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect!
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right. There she is.
You'll look to where Moko was pointing. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
Oops.
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you?
Do you care about that, though? Like, you have... You let yourself do the taboos. I don't think you have any right to talk here.
Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
You know what? Fair.
Wow, she's really mad about this.
I mean, I think she has a right to be pissed about that. Because that's effectively just another form of colonization. Taking away one's culture and making it your own.
Then it's time to use my power.
You!
I promise to support you to the very end, no matter what decision you made. Now, do it! Use my power! I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
Ghost Boy's Undying Flame attack comes first. We can Vicious with the energy he's stored up.
Curse you! Curse you all! My arms! My whole body feels tainted! Like it's being eaten away! Is this that poison again?
Nice job, Nozomi! You weakened her even more!
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Yay, cultural appropriation. Yay.
Yeah!
Give it up, Veshness. We've won. How could I be defeated? I am superior. It's the power of that bizarre arm. What kind of insane power did you get your hands on?
Ooh.
Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Wild!
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away! Get out of my body!
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of. Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax and let it happen. No!
Lovely. Spooky.
Good morning, Takumi.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You've experienced so much death and despair, but you've overcome all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all.
Huh?
Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there will be no more war and no more fighting. I'll live in a peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes, all the people on Artificial Satellite, all the living beings I can find. I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. A hive mind. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. Does sound good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. Yeah! I've wanted to die a ton of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Redsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. Huh. Guess it's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world, just for us.
The perfect world.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
We're only gonna leave this place. We're gonna leave it all behind, all the fighting and pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions, no more death.
Congratulations, Takumi! You finally got your happy ending.
You did indeed.
From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
That frickin' forever. Whoa. We are one. And now the other bit. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Diggy? I'm Darumi Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. Keep using your name if you want, but it's not gonna make me trust you anymore. Being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Turned around and left to go back to my own room. Was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned. They didn't lash out, didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. The next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Eito. Told everyone about what had happened last night.
Oh?
So that's how Eito came back. Why Darumi's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament.
Oh.
I'll refrain from saying I told you so. sorry I had to come to this. I'll be able to revive the others after all. I'm not saying we should let Dadomi absorb us, but we've come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least?
Hey!
Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies, all the same memories.
Huh?
It wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not going to want her friends back if they're not real. Without another word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria.
Nozomi. We should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. This sense of me should be allowed to live.
Oh!
So what do we do now about Red Storm, I mean?
Huh?
We basically need a plan to kill it, right? Our dearest. Sorry, sister dearest, but so long as the monsters in this school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right, the only thing we can do now is kill it. Sorry, but she's our friend. Thing isn't Dadomi anymore, it's just Retsam wearing your skin. Sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think about. Nozomi's grief, Dadomi becoming a monster, this whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. Spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Dadomi's room. I have to go to Dadomi's room. I have to end this. Dadomi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. You must be decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making business in Daria. But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad it was hard watching you discard Dadomi after everything she'd done for you. I'm sorry, Dadomi. Oh, it's fine, I forget. But I can't stay and talk anymore. I came here to stop you. I'm willing to absorb me or the others. Yeah, how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone.
Huh?
I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. Undying Flame Boy, what are you doing here? We're following the plan then? Yes, do it. Next moment.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnum powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Dadomi. Here I come, Dadomi. This is the end. You and I, we'll both die here.
Oh. I threw myself at Dadomi. The undying flames spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retstom inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time.
I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Tadami wanted to spare me that fate. She'd taken my place. That was the only reason I survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No. What I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Tadami, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. Huh? I'm alive? Last thing I remember is me and Tadami burning to death in undying flames.
Oh.
Takumi, you're finally awake. Tell me you're alright.
Yeah, but why? Why am I still here?
That's what we wanted you to tell us.
Yeah, honestly, I would have been fine with that ending. It ending just there. And they just mourn him for what he's done for them.
Huh?
Back on Dining Fire, there was a huge fire on the roof. When we went to check it out, I thought it'd be an angel burned to death and half of you. Half of me? Sun flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. So you saying there was still enough of me for the Vivo-matic to bring me back? No, wait, if that was it, I'd have been revived right away. Announcement just now and it's day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by Undying Flames, but the Revival-matic didn't work on you anymore. You tried calling the Undying Flame, but he also stopped appearing. Yeah, I used up all his power to help me, but then why am I alive again now?
Oh.
We found this on the ground beside you. A ruby tear.
That was her last gift. Her last gift was for Takumi to live. Huh? No way, is that what I think it is?
I thought so too, so we put it on your body and sink into it. So after a few days, the Revival-matic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. Ruby tear? Did Tadami make this? But why? Rejecting Tadami and tried to kill her. But that didn't matter. Because Tadami, the Tadami in Retsnam, still wanted something for Takumi. For all that, why would she do this for me? Never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle and the invaders in Veshnis?
Oh.
It's alright. Calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What?
It wasn't exactly a total victory. We got the enemy to back off at least.
Mostly it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy.
Oh. Revived?
Wow.
They did get to come back after all. I repeated the word in a dull, flat tone, but then the door opened and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Honestly, I think I would have been fine if, like, the Second Academy's team members were revived, but Takumi was left to just die.
I would have been fine with that, to be honest. Like, I don't know, just put it from, like, Nozomi's perspective or something. Have her be happy that her friends are alive or whatever. Like, I feel like you could have done that. And just let Takumi die. I don't know, though. Moko, Kyoshika, Karada, Yugamu. So then... That's right, we took the tier back to second to last Defense Academy and used it on them too. The Revival Manic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. Never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the ruby tier from Darumi, didn't ya? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. Bird stuck in my throat before I could go on. Another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this Lost Defense Academy.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. But you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once we're safely out of here. We should go. We've checked the schoolyard and the escape pod is already there. It'll be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi.
Huh?
Right. Without any further discussion, everyone filed out of the room.
Ah.
Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. Something happened between you and Darumi that day.
I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I survived. I think what's going on here specifically is that, like, since the ruby tears were already there, it means that Darumi lied. She already had them ready to go. But she kept them just in case Takumi made a decision like this. Which is the main thing. She clearly wanted to absorb everyone and make a perfect future and everything. But she was also prepared to die. Which, to me, is very Darumi. Because on one hand, it's what she wants. On the other, she's sacrificing herself for everyone else. But in the end, I still kind of feel like Takumi could have died and everyone else could have been happy. Like, I don't know. I feel like that probably would have felt a bit better. Honestly. But, whatever. Darumi must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help me make it a reality. That wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted to end the way it did. Mix of both. In both ways, she wanted a specific outcome. Said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. The legend said what would happen to Retsum's host. We're still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea just how dangerous she might become. And that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. Then, what about the way she's been acting?
before, Datomi had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She only felt comfortable being herself around me. And she stopped showing her more serious or caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But that was just an act 2. She'd been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsam so I could kill her without remorse? I would not be surprised. Like, you've seen the real Datomi before. I have no idea. Now I guess I never will. Final moments of spite of how much her body had changed. Still a trace of the real Datomi in there? It's like just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all this. I didn't have a definitive answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Datomi had felt? Why she had the things she did? Found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
That's the thing. That's the thing, man. You can't know until their actions say it all. It's really important is how I choose to remember her. Sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was Datomi at the very end? Is she still a person, or had she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is to believe her in her, and I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Datomi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live. I promise. For you, Datomi. Ah.
You told me that we should go a separate way, so now you go there. But I go straight to this way, turn back the clock, break through the air, reset my everything. Yeah, it's true. I wanna know what I wanna do, so I do that before the light fades away. Oh, never give up, 'cause I wanna know where is the next place. I just wanna live my life. The days repeat and react, the memory is real. Yeah, it's true.
Ren Pseudo.
So I do that before the light fades away. Oh, never give.
I mean, I would say it was good for the most part. Like, the themes it's trying to present, at least, are, like, really well done. But I would also say that it still has its issues. Like, the frickin' constant information of just... Oh, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. Yeah. That kind of shit's just annoying. So we got a few more that we need to do. I just want to take a look for a second. That's Calamity. And this is the other one we need to do. Well, this is the last one we need to do on this specific branch. And I believe Mystery's over here.
It was somewhere. Ah, right. This is over here. This bit. Well, actually, no. This is like a... Yeah, this is mystery, technically. But I think we'll figure all that shit out once we, like, get this other route going. Because this one over here is, like... That's everything. 3 more routes. Okay. Okay. Is this, like, the frickin' one of the Uchi routes? Because I think you said something about, like, he had, like, 2 of them. Well, 2 that he wrote specifically. It splits into romance and Uchi's true end. Right. Like this one specifically? Alright. Well... Okay, okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll go down that path since it's like 2 routes outright. And I'll probably do... Well, actually, yeah, we have to do mystery... We have to finish up mystery later anyway, because of the lock behind it. Like, it physically cannot be done right now. Which... It means that it's gonna be behind Uchi's, frickin' true root or whatever. True end, whatever. We'll get there when we get there. So, I'll probably do romance first, and then just have all of Uchi's stuff as the finale. That's how I want to do it anyway. But for now, we're coming up towards the end of the game, towards getting everything, so I hope to see y'all again soon. I will more than likely be playing something else on Friday, just so I have something else. But I think we'll start doing like horror stuff again, like once we get to October. Especially since we're like coming towards the end of this. It'll give us more time to like just do other stuff. But for now, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye. Have a good night.